Gauntlet, mate, how are you? Happy? No, I'm not saying happy. Monday, I'm saying, mate. Monday to your gaunt. How's it going, dude? Hope you are well. You've had a good weekend. There's been a decent amount of maintenance today, eh? Oh, Ziz with a 646, mate. Very nice. Just as I'm getting started here. Big Ziz. Straight on it, mate. Big Ziz is straight on it. He's on the space. Let's have a look here. Been doing very well in game, Gauntlet. On the mining, have you been doing? How's that been treating you, mate? Right, I'm going to be using... Oh, look at this I've got today. Yes, baby. Now let me switch it. Hey! We're going to be using... where are we? Wrong screen. Hang on. Wrong hotbar, I mean. This hotbar we want. We're going to hit it up with the L30 today. Why not? I got a MILF still. I haven't used the L30 for a bit, so we'll do that. Yeah, I saw. I remember you telling me. I had a look on the Discord. It was there. Some nice hits there, Sir Gauntlet. Good to see, mate. Right, now what was I going to do? I did have a plan of doing some stuff. There we go. Let's close this for now. Close this. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, boom. Monster kill. Who's this here? Look who this is. Hey. Hello. Sir Alphador's here. Top bloke. Top bloke. Oh, I'll see you up. What's up, brother? Here he is. Good day to Mr. Alphador. I did sell a couple more stuff on the auction house. Getting better and better every day at selling stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I got my probes. I've got everything. There was a bit of maintenance today, wasn't there? Servers were down for, what, about 6 hours for a bit of the old infrastructure. Right, let's get the Entropia Central tracker on, shall we? We don't want to miss any big bangers today on the mining. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to update the exclamation setup. So 1 sec. Because it isn't updated. It'll still say Ziplex P30, so let me change it. Hang on. Chat commands, setup. Mining with DSec or DSEC. DSEC L30 level 5. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 7? 7 ped drop cost. Doubles on the L30 is 3 ped, I think. And then the amp's 4, 5, yeah, 7 ped. Let's save that then. Let's save it and try it in the chat. Hang on. Mel, Monday, how you doing, Mel? Right, let me try setup in the chat. Should say L30 now. Oh, can't even spell. I can't even spell setup. How bad's that? Alright, there it is. Sorted. Mel, you ready for some fishing today? How many rigs are we going to get in the chat for you winning 10 peds and mind essence, huh? You saying? There you go, Gauntlet. A bit of top bombing then when you get home. Good luck to you, sir. Bring it on. Well, how many times is it now? 4 or 5 times you've won the mind essence? I mean, jeebus. Unbelievable. Right. 4 times. A 4-time champion. Speaking of champions, Yuke Pimont is the champion from Friday stream. Amp Wars champion. So if he's about today, we'll see if he can retain his title. Wait. Wait. Dude, I can't see the televator. Hang on a minute, hang on. Hang on. This could be a complete disaster. What is going on? Dude, I'm lagging all over the place. Anyone else getting that lag? You see that? Did any of you see that? I ran into the building. I can't move. Someone's PMing me saying, did you get that massive lag as well? Yeah, I just had massive lag. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So what happened there was, I went into the apartment building. I ran to the televator, but the televator wasn't showing up. And then I rubber banded back a bit. Then the televator was showing up. Yeah, just... Yeah, I don't know. They're obviously doing something with the servers, aren't they? They're just probably trying to... Maybe they're just adding more servers and stuff, or messing with the bandwidth maybe to make... And it's just a few teething problems, I guess, I don't know. We'll see how we get on today. See how we get on. Said there has been a lot of maintenance this morning. Infrastructure upgrades, so you know there might well be a few teething problems. Society chat, the society chat doesn't work for you, Mel. Let me test it. Oh. Testing. I'll just put testing in there, but it's not like anyone will be on probably. Well, it went in the chat, but there's probably no one there to read it. It's Cooper. Hey, Cooper. Monday to you. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you've had a good one. I've been told the shop has been restocked. Hey. I'm going to see, as always, dude, we're going to see how the mining is today. Drop some poom pooms. Look at this gun now, though. Look at this. See, look, for the hunters. Look at this now. CB27, CDF, look. I've got it to tier 6. That's the point. I need to buy some tier 6 enhancers. Anyone know a shop that sells, like, I don't know, stack of 5 enhancers? I don't feel like you know what? I could maybe get 10, because I could just give them to a hunter, couldn't I? Anyone know a good shop for enhancers? Here's the level 5s, look. We're doing it. Fail to switch input channel. Channel not found. Getting this when you /S. Well, it worked for me on that one. Whether you need to relog or not, I don't know, Mel, or whether it's just... It just depends where you are in game, or... I'm not sure. We're going to see how it goes today, though. But yeah, I'm ready for some Amp Wars. If you are, let's get it. As you can see, look, Friday's champion, Yukbima. The one and only Gogster's here as well. What a top lad, happy. No, I can't say it. Monday, Gogster, how you doing, mate? XXX Render, Monday. How you do? Is Gogster the first one? No, Mel was the first one. First row, second amp. Hang on. Mel. Oh, Mel. Well, I've got random stuff in my inventory. First row, second for Mel. Using L30 again. No, again, sorry. I'll show you something in a minute as well. I'll show you something. Hey, Gogster. We're going to get tons of markup this week. Do you want to know why? Gogster wants 11. What's that? 5, 10, 11 for Gogster. XX Render. Middle down. What the hell is middle down? I don't know what middle down is. Is it that one? I'm guessing. Lower? You mean, instead of down, you mean the bottom, yeah? Middle bottom, yeah? Okay. Bottom row, middle one, yeah. Got you. Sorry. No, it's my fault. I'm just a dummy. I need it, like, perfect, because I'm just an idiot. So there's 3. Row 2, third amp. Row 2, 1, 2, 3, third amp. 4, Gaunt. Mr. Gaunt, there's 4. We could do one more as well. We got one more going, or I can take it and someone can have it in a bit. It's easy. Yeah, Gogster, look, I'm going to show you. We're gonna get so much markup, dude. You are going to be shocked, completely shocked, because I'm going to show you something in a minute that guarantees massive markup, Gogster. It's a guarantee. Right, I'll take the last one then, and someone can have it later. So I'm going top right. All right, we got top right. But let me just bang this on my spreadsheet first, and then we can go and see what the mining's like, eh? Go and blow it up and see what's happening. I probably shouldn't be saying all this stuff. I'm probably going to get shadow banned on certain platforms for saying that. Would I get shadow banned on certain platforms for saying that? Like blowing stuff up and dropping bombs and... you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. I mean, in-game. So if the algorithm or the AI is scanning things, I'm talking about a game. It's in-game, all right? Not talking about anything else. But it would not surprise me in this day and age. It really wouldn't. Right, there's the amps added in there. Now, the point is, can I remember who had what? This is where it starts. Gauntlet, take it easy. Thank you for joining, sir, and checking out the Bear Cave. Right, can I remember who's had what? Right, Mel. Mel C. At the Spice Girls. One and only OG Trash Can Gogster. Then we've got Triple X Render. Oh, yes. And the last one is Gauntlet. Gauntlet has got the worst name to put in. I can never remember how to type his name. Gauntlet 5, maybe 4, Wizard. You are a wizard, Gauntlet. You are a wizard, sir. And the last one is me, and then some other people can have that if they want. Lovely. Amp Wars is in the bottom left. Amps I've got. So, we are at Sakura City Teleporter. Coop, I love you too. Sakura City Teleporter right here, look. This one. Shikara Building, which is an apartment building. Shikara. Go to the televator. Get yourself to floor 1, first floor, apartment C for some mining. And I believe apartment D for some hunting amps and things like that. Appreciate you checking it out, Bear Cave. And there it is, look. Look at this little sign up here, look. I would like a prettier sign, to be honest. Do you think I should have a word with Alphador? Saying I need a prettier sign. Like, I think we should have, like, decorations around it and things, and, like, a bear statue. Maybe a bigger screen as well. I mean, not sure about the grey on white. I think we should get a big, massive widescreen. Hey, Strax on. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Alphador to get something better. Yeah, let me test Society. Strax just hit a Hall of Fame, so I'm going to send him a message in Society chat, see if it works. Gred Hat, Monday, how we doing, man? We're just about to... Oh, Blades had a nice hoff there as well. Nice little tray. How do you say that? Tray Scaron? Tray Scaron, maybe, is it? 0. See if I can get my dailies today. Well, I sent a message anyway. That's if the message system works, though. I've been told that, like... I've been told the what was it? The friends system and the messages, but seems alright here, though. I've typed in Society's chat, but Strack hasn't said nothing, so... We'll see. We'll see if he types a response. If he comes in the stream later, I'll ask him. Yeah, but you can't, you know, it's not like you can choose when and where you get multis, you know what I mean, Cooper? It's just one of them, innit? You know, I mean, just keep going. I mean, yeah, if you hunt the same mob all the time, then yeah, I guess, but... Right, we're looking for bonus. Bonus. Bonus? Oh, Narc. Okay. Narcanism. Right. Gogster, I've got to do it. We're going to go South Monopolis again, mate. I really want to get you this Vespidite. I think if I don't get you any Vespidite down here, I think we'll go into 47, try and find you some, mate. Yeah, I try not to... If that's me, like, I'll just take whatever multis I can get, you know what I mean? Beggars can't be choosers. The game will give you what it gives you. Just down to a bit of maths at the end of the day. Quick maths. Right, how are we doing? Are we, is stream looking alright? Fancy. Look, yeah, oh yeah, I was going to show Gogster. I'm going to get a ton of markup. Look, Norin 25, Monday. How are you, mate? Just going to load up the miner now. Entropia miner. What have we got? Okay, start session. Boom. Right, Gog, are you ready? You ready for the markup printer? Look at this. This is the setup. This will be the setup for, I don't know, the next... I think we could use this till we decay it or what? Excuse me, or whatever. DSEC Seeker L30. Yeah, Gog, have a look at that. 1019 TIR out of 4,000. This is what we're going to probably use most of the week and just mess around. So this is what's going to get us all our juicy markup. We're going to get to a point where every hit is going to be Regolite. Every hit. What do you reckon, Gog? Yeah, first drop going in now then. So it's Mel first. Mel, you feeling lucky down South Monopolis? Can you hear the bombs? Okay. Right, we good. Let me know if we're too zoomed out as well. I can zoom it in a little bit more. How's that? We're away, we're away. It's Mining Monday. Good old Mining Monday. Right, so I'm just going to tear this up. I'm going to tear it up. I'm just going to put the enhancers in because what the hell, just to mess around. Not a good start, Mel. Hey, you get slow starts now and again, mate. Get slow starts now and again. It is extremely windy outside as well. I have to keep an eye on my window. Really windy. How many is that now, Mel? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 NRFs. Beautiful. We love it. We absolutely love it. You're in, dude. You're in. Wait a second. How do you feel about an average blouse, Mel? On a scale of 1 to 10, how ecstatic are you? Is it ecstatic? Ecstatic are you about an average blouse, mate? Strack! The mining god of gods. Dude, Monday to you. I want to ask you a quick question, though, dude. Grats on the Hoff. Can you see me typing in society chat or not? Some people are saying it's not working. I did send you a grats in there as a test. Now this is the moment where he says, "Oh, he doesn't even have society chat." Okay, it is busted then. I see. I just thought you were thinking, "Ah, screw Bear. I'm just not going to say anything. Ignore him." How's the... Come on, I'm asking the golden question then, Strack. How's the mining then? It's South Monopolis, mate, and it's, I don't know, I've had about 10 NRFs and 1 hit so far. I've got 5% hit rating. I've got 5% hit rating right now. I've already donated 50 peds. Yeah, 5% hit rating. What is this? Strack, look at this. Look at that. Can you see that on stream? Can you just see that on stream? What is that? $11 drops, 2 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NRFs. Wow. Yeah, something's not right there. Something ain't right there, mate. 9% hit rating. Oh, man. I don't know. Is it even worth mining today then if it's going to be like that? Should I just log off and call it a day? What do you do after that? I guess we just got to change area. Something seems bugged there. It's that bad. Something seems broken. That's terrible. There you go. There's 63 ped gone. You know, 63 ped just gone like that. In what space of what? A couple of minutes. Gone. Today is for the real grinders. Well, if it's going to be like that, mate, I don't know. Not gone invested. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Just get into a shear, you know. I did say to Gogstog getting some Vespidite, so... I'm using L30 level 5 today, Strack. See how it goes. It's got 1000 TIR on it, so I'm going to show chat how much markup you find with extreme depth, eh? I'm going to show chat how valuable super depth is. Damn, I should have gone back to town and got those damage enhancers. What doofus. Right, here we are then. Let's see what happens in here. LA 47. I mean, we need to start getting some hits. This is terrible, dude. I am starting to think that something's bugged. This doesn't seem normal. Do I have to stand still for longer now until it registers where I stand, or what? Is that what's happening, do you think? So I've got to stand in a spot for a minute and then it'll register that I'm actually standing there and then I can drop. Average Aries. You had a good weekend, Sir Strachan? Right, let's check Hoff list. Let's have a look. Mining. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's potential for troll Hoffs today. Have you seen the bottom of the mining list? Troll Hoff potential is massive. Look at the bottom of the mining list, look. 79, 81, 82, 84. Oh dear. A work weekend? Ugh. A work weekend doesn't sound okay to me, though. You know what I'd much prefer you say, Strack? A golfing weekend. With pit stops in between... pit stops in between with booze. Casks. Winter is coming indeed. It is. I've noticed myself the change in temperature. It's getting a lot colder now, eh? It's becoming more my time of year where I shine. Yeah, you guessed it. I love me a bit of autumn, winter. Oh, I absolutely love it. Nice and cozy. Medium blouse. $25 degrees to 21. Hang on, what is it where I am right now? 15 degrees where I am now. It's windy as hell. It's rain. It's been a lot of rain the last few days. The rain's starting to smash around now. But yeah, 15 degrees. That's my sort of weather, you know. Can't have it too hot with all this fur. Oh, Strack's been having good TT, eh? Last week for me, though, I can't complain. It was a good week for me last week. Definitely wouldn't surprise me if this week completely is just sour. This is probably my worst start to the stream in a long while, though. My avatar is just on an absolute downer today. Have a guess what my hit rating is, dude. Just have a guess what my hit rating is. Like, so far today. That is an ample blouse as well. Just have a guess. Like, since I started mining. We spoke about this before, right, Strack? You know, stuff that we don't like about mining. My hit rate since I started dropping is 17%. 1-7. %17%. It's picking up slowly, though. It's picking up. Sometimes it happens. You've just got to keep dropping a few more for it to pick up. Come on, big bucks. Aries, Alice, oil, and blouse. What are we saying? I don't even want to shoot the chompers. That's how upset I am with this start to the mining. Don't even want to shoot the chompers. We're just going to pass them up. Modest copper. Yeah, well, if there's one thing, we always get plenty of range, Drac. Our weather's just been normal weather recently. It's been a lot of rain, loads of wind, then it stops, then the sun comes out, then it's cloudy, then it rains again. Yeah. Now that's typical weather over here. Never know what it's doing 1 hour to the next. Average blouse. I'll tell you what I fancy. I fancy a cup of tea in a bit, to be honest. So in about 20 minutes, folks, I'm going to make myself a nice cup of tea. And we're going to wait for this all to blow over. We're going to wait for the hit rate to go back up. And then we're going to be much happier. Sound like a plan? Wait for this all to blow over. Average areas. Okay. So I think you're right about the markup. You're right about the markup. I've had one hit of Garson, I think. You can call that a good markup. Ares. A lot of Ares head. What is this? My phone is talking to me again. It just started talking. They're listening. They're all listening. It does that a lot. When I'm talking to chat and I got my phone like near me, it'll just spark up and just start talking to me. You getting some cave now? Oh no, Strack. I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be one of them days for me, mate. I mean, it's been coming after last week. I just got a feeling it's going to be one of them days, dude. Just get the feeling, you know. Hit rate 23%. I'm 100 ped down. You know, I've dropped nearly 30 drops. Yeah, no markup, minus 100 TT already. In what, 20 minutes? Medium blouse. It's just got that feeling about it. Plus, you know, I'm using L30. I mean, sometimes the L30s are like proper hit and miss. Medium blouse, 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 blouse. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. You know, Right, I'll definitely log off right now. I'd probably log off and play Path of Exile 2. Well, a couple of drops in, I guess we try somewhere else. Calderite. Randiesel? His name is the Randiesel. How we doing, dude? Monday? You know what, Strack? You know, I've found my level. It's like level 5s, mate. Cheers for the like, Murray, as well. I've found my level, Strack. It's level 5s with different finders. I don't think I could I don't really want to downgrade anymore. You know, I kind of just got my level now and I just stay at it and just, it is what it is. Like, the downgrade stuff won't do anything for me personally anymore, I don't think. As in, you know, it's not going to, what's the word? It's not going to improve my experience, you know? I guess we just move in a minute. Wait a minute, we got a double though. We did just get a double. So I am having a bad start to mining, yeah, but it happens, you know. But you can never get away from the fact that it's a bad experience, you know. You can never get away from that fact. So, you know, when you do have it a bit bad, it's, you know, just frustrating, annoying, whatever you want to call it. Say it how it is. But it's the nature of the beast. Stult. Monday, how we doing? Yeah, I used to like mess around like toning it down like unamped or go level 3s, but I just stick with level 5s now. I don't really mess around. I've got my bankroll. I've got me amps. Yeah, the sizes are bad as well. Small crude oil. As I said, though, you know, the hit rating is averaging out. You know, we're at 27 now. It will eventually. Just got to keep dropping. Yeah, it's hard to get into the... Oh, what's the word? Like, I'm still doing it now, you know? You get frustrated, but you've just got to see the bigger picture every time. You know, if you've got a bankroll, you know your level with the amps. I mean, you just keep dropping. I'm slowly getting better at it than seeing the big picture. Well, there you go. It's getting better now. Right, I've had a double with Igni, so it's getting better. Got a couple of doubles coming through. Cooper, how many points have you got? Do exclamation. You might not have enough points. It's like 100k a piece. Is it down? I mean, don't tell me Stream Elements is down now as well. Huh. Yeah, at the end of the day, you just got to keep dropping. As frustrating as it can be. I am learning that slowly. Yeah, we're hitting some Belcar now, which is nice. Belcar Igni, it's a bit better. The person that helped me with that a lot, you know, I'm still not perfect, you know, I still, you know, get a bit miffed like I am now, but Big Ziz helped me with that. Seeing like the bigger picture, you know, it's a grindy game with results over time. Rather than don't focus so much on the too much of the short term, you know, because in the grand scheme of things, like one day is nothing in a, you know, in a run of a year or so, you know. I think Stream Elements might be down, which is, I don't know what's going on there. Normally it's all right. Tricky. How we doing, man? Don't you agree, Strack? You know, one day is just a drop in the ocean, right? You know, these days it's a really grindy game. You need to look at things, you know, over months and years. He's good, good. Well, I'm glad. Average energized. You can, yeah, if you like that, but I would find that too boring these days, unfortunately, Strack. I couldn't do it. I mean, sometimes it gets bad enough on a level 5. I mean, like the way the system is now, it's like going out of a level 5 can be just the same as mining on amps. You have the same experience, you know? There you go, it's working now. It's working now, Coop. Double Calderite and Crude. You know what I mean, Strack? You can go out with like a level 5 and you'd have the same experience as you would on amp mining, pretty much. Unamp mining would be too boring for me now. I'll change that foamer at the top as well in a second. Yeah, it's whatever floats your boat. You know, if you don't mind doing unamped drops, then it's all right. I couldn't do that anymore. Couldn't do it anymore. I reckon, right, unamped mining, I think it was a lot better when there was more markup. I mean, now there's less markup. I see even less point of doing unamped mining. I don't know. You just, to me, I'll just be wasting my time. All right, that's done. Let's go back to town. Damn, Strack. Very nice. 445 ped crude oil. Damn, dude. Can we get some hoffs in the chat? GG's, mentor. Where do I want to go now? Surely you're not confirming perception theory, are you, Strack? Surely. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Green Giant, I got some good news. I've had an update, Green Giant, on your giveaway thing. I've had an update. See, I told you I wouldn't let you down. I get to the bottom of it. Told you. I know you believed in me as well. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it. Get it sorted. Green Giant. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, yeah. I spoke to somebody and it got sorted. So I hope you're happy, mate. I'm happy, you know, because that's been hanging over me. That's been hanging over me for a while now. You know, I haven't been doing any giveaways until that had been sorted out. You know, if I was doing giveaways and that wasn't sorted, that to me just doesn't make any sense. So, you know, make sure that gets sorted. And then when that is sorted, we can do some more giveaways. That's how it works in my head anyway. Make sure everything's straight first. RD, Boy Wonder, Monday to you. The Green Giant, Monday. The Diggler, Monday, sir. How's it going? Yeah, we got to the bottom of it. It's all good. Got it sorted. That's the main thing. You know what? I'm here, look. Oh, Diggler, by the way. Damn, what do I tell Diggler today then, chat, about the mining? I'll tell you what. Let me just go and get a cup of tea, because Diggler's hit me with a skull. So Diggler and everyone that just joined, let me know how you're getting on. Give me an update. I'm just going to get a quick cup of tea. I'll be back. But while I'm getting a cup of tea, chat, can you describe to Diggler how the mining is today? Strack's not allowed to say anything though. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Hang on. Oh, we'll do a raffle as well. And I'll update the FOMA in a minute also. Yeah, tell Diggler how the morning is today for the bear, folks. Go on. Strack is having an amazing day. Fair play to him. He's a good lad. Nice to see Strack getting some big hits. He's a top bloke. Swedish morning sensation he is. Yo ho ho. RD Boy Wonder with the 10k. Right, we've had another redemption. We have had another FOMA redemption from... There it is. From Coop. Was it Cooper? Hang on. I can't remember who it was now. Yeah, it was. It was Cooper. Oh, hang on. All right. Yeah, really bad start for the bear. Sorry, I'm back now. I'm back. Gazadite. ATB, how we doing? ATB, yes. Yes. Nothing massive though, ATB. You know, it's not going to be a great deal, mate. Yeah, I started off in... Where were we? South Monopolis. 5% hit rating. It was lovely. Yeah, I just got the feeling. I just know. It's going to be It's just got everything about it for being just really bad. It really has. As you can see, look. Oh. That's a double ample. Hey. The double ample's been spotted. 1,000 point hit, Gogster. That's better. But yeah. What is everybody's plans today? A cryptocurrency farming sim? Like, why do people keep saying it? I never understand that. Why do people keep thinking it's a cryptocurrency farming game or something? I don't get it. I mean, you can deposit with cryptocurrency now if you want, but that's to, you know, that's to buy currency in the game and, you know, then use that currency to play the game. You can deposit and cash out as well. I don't get it. Put money in, you can take money out. Medium Alicinis. Can't blame us. This is such a niche concept. Or maybe if you just had a look at the game, you would realise. But yeah, it's all on the US dollar. They did. The only thing with crypto is I can't remember how long ago it was, but they added that you can deposit. You could exchange in-game currency with crypto, right? But yeah, 10 in-game currency is tied to $1 US. Always has been since, you know, 2002, 2003. Then you use that in-game currency then, you know, to do everything in-game. So mining, hunting, you know, buy weapons, buy ammo, armor. Then in mining, you know, the resources you find, you can sell. Hunting the creatures that you kill, drop materials and things that you can sell. All part of the, you know, in-game economy between players and stuff, you know. So it's real cash economy. So, you know, the cryptocurrency farming thing, I mean, the game's got its own economy in game. That, you know, between players, there's an auction house. You know, miners sell their materials to crafters and whatnot, and, you know. But yeah, at the minute, I must admit, that the markup on things in game and that is not great. So, you know. The markup on materials these days is a bit less than what it used to be, that's for sure. Hood. So it's a little more difficult now to you know, keep grinding and kind of, you know, get enough from selling from other players to keep yourself going quite well. It's a lot tougher these days, mate. Medium crude. But yeah, it's not like, you know, it's none of that farming stuff. Yesterday's champ, Diggler, it's somewhere else, mate. Somewhere else. I mean, pretty, I would say, Hoods. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, though, it's not, you know. How many active players were there, like, any one time recently? Someone said. Was it maybe like 2,000 a day or 3,000 a day or something? Or, I don't know the actual figures. So yeah, people are still playing it, but you know, they're coming out with a brand new. They released on Steam and they're bringing out a brand new starting area as well, like fleshed out with new missions, equipment, things like that. A little micro economy on there as well. So that'll be coming out soon. They've been starting to make some interesting changes. You know, so see how it goes. Double, but yeah, Diggler. Yeah, Diggler's somewhere else, mate. Mr. Diggler. I promise you, I'm not going insane, Diggler. Although, I guess, I mean... Sometimes I guess you can go insane by grinding too much. Oh yeah, Tricky, you're right there. The pound used to be so strong. You'd get almost double, right? Yeah. You'd get almost double. When it used to be really strong. There we go. Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. We got an ample as well. Another ample. Wait, Gogster, did I give you that? Give you this one, Gog. 1,500. I think there's an issue with Stream Elements by the look of it, Mel. Stream Elements is having a few problems. $100 with... No, you would deposit like £100. You'd deposit £100 and you'd get like almost 2,000 ped, you know? Uke. When the pound was very, very strong against the dollar. Many years ago. So you'd be getting like double currency. Another ample. Here we go. This is better. And Diggler, this is just for you, sir. Skull, brother. A nice cup of tea. Oh, that's nice, mate, that is. Who's this? Will. Burhan, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Is that a medium or ample? Let's have a look. Oh, it was a medium. Needs to do a bit of refining here. Hang on a sec. A little bit. So what we had, Gaz, Oil, Blouse, Alice, Gang. Yo! How are you, Misty? Misty Moon. Monday to you. Burhan as well. Welcome then, Burhan. Welcome, welcome. Bears on the mining right now. I'm using a DSEC Seeker L30 finder, which for a double drop is 3 ped with a level 5 amp on it, which is another 4 ped. We got a 7 ped drop cost. But yeah, it's just very low hit rate today. Hit rate's very low, obviously, so I'm losing a few peds a bit quicker now. Like just in this segment where I am right now, look on the map, there's potentially 9 NRFs going across there. That's an ample list. On the plus side, though, I am hitting more amples, so as you can see with Gogster's amp right now, 2,500. How are you getting on then, Burhan? What do you reckon? What have you been up to? You've been doing a bit of sweating, a bit of fruit collecting, a bit of looking, seeing what the game's all about? Yeah. Well, stay tuned because they're dropping a brand new starter area soon. So we don't know what that's going to be like yet. You know, there's going to be a brand new starter area with new missions, equipment, and that, and it's said a micro economy in that area as well. So I'm guessing that things might last a bit longer on the starter area. I am mining, sir. I am mining. I'm in LA 62. I'm in this area here. Boom, boom, boom. Zoom out a bit, look. All the way down here. I've just hit a double. We've had a double claim, look. We've had a medium crude oil. These are your claims in the ground. Size, medium, resource, crude. Time left. So you got an hour to suck it up. Waypoints, depth, 716 meters. Then I get my excavator out. Got my excavator here, look. Boom. This is what I use to suck the resources out. What's going on here? Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging again. Saying I'm too far away from the claim. This is the tool I use to suck things out of the ground. Like, you see these claims in the ground here, look. See this crude oil? I'm sucky now, look. And it's going into my inventory. Oil, etc. Microeconomy. Look, he's got a 204 ped Rex. I see. Yeah, game's lagging. Yeah, microeconomy in the starting area, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Medium typo. So the resources I'm looking for are cave sap, canarium, regolite, I'll have a bit of Belcar as well. Then my pet there, look. It speeds up my excavation speed. So it speeds up the reload on my excavator by 25%. Allows me to suck stuff up quicker. Yeah, I don't know, Diggler. What do you reckon about it? I don't know. Would that just mean that just people stay on the island forever then? Should we all just go on the island just so we can play longer, eh? Just get everyone on there. Average crude. Crude everywhere. I think the better idea would be to fix the whole economy, not just create a microeconomy bubble. People are just going to go out of and experience the real economy anyway. Economy needs more demand. More demand. There's not enough demand. Not enough demand. Too much supply, not enough demand equals where we are right now. Oh, I'm going to move area again. Yeah, there's just way too much supply. There's not enough, we're nowhere near enough demand for anything. And then you got like 1 million unlimited items, you know, in the economy as well. You know, put that in. Hey, Bruno Baracus. How we doing, lad? Monday. How did your day go, sir? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, what have we used? I've used 1.5 amps. Okay. Right, let's go back to town. Oh, I'm alright. I'm just saying how it is. If it's terrible, I'm going to tell you it's terrible, you know? I ain't gonna gloss over anything. If it's shit, it's shit. No glossing over going on in here, Bogus. Just a bad day in the office of mining. Oh, yes. Monday to you, Dan Gray. How you doing, man? Yeah. Let's have a look. So I'm at what? Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm probably at about 60% returns right now. So when it's like this, it's annoying. 60% returns. But we'll keep dropping. It'll change. It does now, but it's just laggy. I kind of feel that it's laggy on your like position when you're dropping probes as well. So it messes the drops up. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh man, where am I going now? Why did you keep typing at exclamation look? On a day like today, I just honestly don't know where I want to go. Split the session. What's this chasing me now? Medium Loomis Leech. My actual first hit of... Oh no, sorry, I've had Igni, haven't I? This is worth a little bit more than Igni though, I think. Loomis. Okay, medium Dianum. Have you seen the price of Dianum now? That was funny when I went to go and list some Dianum on the auction house. Quite funny. Ample Cumbrits. Right, so Mel had 500 points. Gog's just got 3k. So this amp has definitely been better. Tit up for more depth. Where's my depth stop? T1. Just keep dropping like it's hot. Double gold and sweet stuff. It is a double average. Damn mobs. Right, bring on the doubles, come on. We need to get this hit rating up. Are you back on the mining yet, Sneak? Or are you still doing that backpack? Alright, medium sweet stuff. I can get with that. Still on it. Going for... Which one is it now? Is it the improved now? Is it? Or is it the modified? I can't remember what what backpack's out now. Modified. Medium cumbrats. Is it tough to do or not? How long do you reckon it's going to take you? Well, let me just open this window a touch. Now the wind's died down. Hang on. Say the wind's died down, but soon see. It's getting a bit warm in here. Medium Loomis Leech. Yeah, I've seen a few people start selling the hides now as well. You know, for the first one. As there seems to be a few more of them popping up now these days. Used to be impossible to find those. I checked the Siren auction a few weeks back, and there was two hides on there. Like, what? And I was still like, yeah, no, not gonna bother. Still can't be asked with it. Definitely feeling it in here. How much were they? Well, that's a good question. What were they? I can't actually remember what they were. There was two of them on there. Double with an ample dianum. It was enough for me to say, oh, I can't be bothered though. I can't really justify it, you know, for what? I know it's extra excavator reload speed, but you know. And it's a ped sink. You can't get your peds back out. Once they're in, that's it. Still waiting for my hit though, Sneak. I always said, I know, if I get a good hit, I'll probably get one. So, still waiting, Sneak. Still waiting. King of the Trolls. But still, soon TM waiting for my hit, Sneak. Yeah, that one. Still hasn't happened yet. Wait, Gogster got 3-5 on that. Sorry, had an ample dynam. 3-5. But yeah, it's alright if you've got a load of spare ped lying around. If I had a load of spare ped lying around, which I didn't need, sneak, I'd have got it ages ago. Fortunately, it's all assigned to the bankroll. Oh, it was Boris, wasn't it? It was Boris. To be fair to Boris, though, when I saw that, I thought, yeah, you know, those are his... that's his return from all them level 13s, I reckon. As soon as I saw it, because I remember I asked Boris the other day, I said, but Boris, you mining with 13s again? And he goes, yeah, it's my daily slots. So I saw that hit and I'm like, yeah, I know where that ped's come from. No, fair play, he's had to pay. He's had to pay. Yeah, grats. He's had some pay from the level 13s, this is good. They're big ass amps, aren't they, them things? I think he was dropping at least like 10 a day, so minimum. What's that? In I can see it's only natural, isn't it? It's just a natural reaction. But then when you calm down and you just realise how the game works, it's, you know, it's a bit easier, I guess. But yeah, I can see it. I can see at the time get a bit miffed, definitely. Just, we're only human at the end of the day, aren't we? Yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. I know you know how it works. Look at me in the mining, you know. I can never get it out of me where I just get frustrated. Gets a bit easier, but you know, it always gets you a bit frustrated. And then it's like, you know, the next day's a new day, and then you feel, you know, a bit better, like, you know. A new day, optimistic. Hit rate is... we're at 40% now, so you know it's we've had a terrible start, but it is, as we keep dropping, you know, it is averaging back up a bit. So we'll see how it goes. Well, yeah, it's because I know the big picture and long term, you know. When you look at the big picture and the results over a longer period of time, it's a bit more, you know, it's not as extreme. Average sweet stuff. So that's why I like streaming and sharing it with you guys. I must admit, makes such a big difference. Like if I was like logged in now and doing this on my own, like not streaming or anything, I'd have just sacked it off and logged off, you know, and started playing, I don't know, Path of Exile 2 or something. But yeah, one of the good things I find about streaming is showing and sharing your experiences with other people. Finding other comrades that are cycling as well, you know. And, you know, having some fun. Having a bit of a laugh along the way and that. I know we get frustrated, but showing the bad cycles as well as the good cycles. The whole shebang. The good and the bad all thrown in with a bit of chill. Yes, I am so happy right now, Sneak. I am absolutely hyped about a large. I'm not taking the mick or anything. I am hyped that I've hit a large. Honestly. GG's Render. Mr. Render. Ample cumbrits. Yeah, I'm hyped about a large Force Nexus. Would you look at that? It all comes down to not spend more than you can afford to lose, right? Oh, hell yeah. Definitely, you know, if you're... That's what we always say, innit? You know, never put in more than you're willing to lose. I don't want these mobs. Nah, I don't want these mobs. Where do I go? East. Let's go east. See, this is much better. Much, much, much better. I have, yeah. Yeah. My luck is starting to change on that. I looted another... I looted 3 adjusted catalysts last week. I think it was Friday and I didn't notice on stream. I checked my inventory and it had 3 adjusted catalysts. But, dude, yesterday I did it and I got 3... No, you're gonna curse me in a minute. Yesterday I did another run and I got 3 improved. 3 improved. The price is skyrocketing on as well. I think they're selling for like 75 ped each. 75, 80 ped each. So I was a happy bear when I saw those pop up. But yeah, before that, I had like a couple of weeks where I had nothing. So it's only since Friday I started to get them again. Hopefully, Sneak, this week you'll get some, eh? Oh, when I saw those improved hit the loot window, I was like, oh hell yeah. So I knew they'd been selling well. Hey, Grat Sneak. I'll be going up there in a bit, mate. We'll see how we get on. That CB27's tier 6 now, I saw. I'll just get a few, I'll get a few level 6 damage enhancers before I go up there, and we'll rip them robots right up. We'll tear through them. Medium crude. Let's have a markup check. What we got? Oh, 31 ped a markup. A whopping 31 peds. Oh, this cup of tea's... That, you know, that sound bite we got on here, let's have a cup of tea and wait for this to all blow over. I mean, it's so true. Cup of tea just makes things a million times better. Oh, it really does. Yeah, it's so true. Tea makes things a million times better. Let's go! Let's go! Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Oh, we've got the growth molecules. I don't know if I showed you, Sneak. I got myself 1000 TIR L30. So I'm tearing up this L30, mate. We're gonna crank the depth on it just for shits and giggles. What's that, Diggler? What's happening? Diggler, what's happening? Well, we're going to crank it up, Sneak. We're going to crank it up, mate, and show everyone how much markup you get with loads of depth, eh? We're going to prove to the world how valuable average search depth is. We're going to prove once and for all that if you've got massive average search depth, you're guaranteed markup all the time. Breaking the Siege of Cape... I thought that was Wednesday. I had a sneaking suspicion that's Wednesday. Unless it's changed since. When I read that last, it said 17th. I'm sure it did. Boom, shakalaka. And just like that, click of a button, folks. We're back in it. Click of a button, it's all changed. Look, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Lovely jubbly. The L30. First Hall of Fame on the L30, folks. Just like that. We're back in the game. That was a good one. Whoosh! Render! Congratulations, Render. That is 1,500 points on top. So you're on 2,500 now, sir, with today's biggest hit. Hey, Dragos! Rigged in the chat, baby. Why am I sucking this up? Bear, stop sucking this up, you idiot. Oh, no, that's not the one I hit. Never mind. That's a different one. But there you go. We had a terrible start. What did I say? What did I say? We had a terrible start. I was getting frustrated because, you know, I'm a human being. It's only natural. I know the big picture. I said, just keep dropping probes. And there you go. Boom. Medium blouse. Yeah, it's Wednesday. The Cape Corinth events is Wednesday, I think. Thank you for the grats as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Wednesday you've got the event which involves there's going to be robots to kill. The robots are going to have a chance of dropping a rare transmitter. How many? I think that how many transmitters are there? Is there 10 or something? There's a limited amount anyway of these rare transmitters. And if you find one, you can win 10. Yeah, if you find one, you can win a beachside property in Cape Corinth. And also, there is a hand-in event, a supplies event as well for the same thing. Providing supplies to the siege, which I can't remember what they are now. There's welding wire, and then there's like conductors, isn't there? Simple 3 conductors, simple 3 some other stuff. You can hand those in, and then if you say you hand in the most TT of welding wire out of anyone, you will win a shop as well. So there's like, yeah, there's 5 shops to win for what Diggler typed in the chat, yeah? If you hand in the most TT of each one. So there's 5 shops up for grabs. And also there's, you know, the event they tested, the black box event of those boxes that are scattered around a certain area, and you have to go out and try and find them. Then if you find one, you can it gets redeemed for a pit bull. What was that pit bull you won, Sneak, on that last black box event? You remember? Is it Trailblazer? What was the pit bull? You can win those as well. And there's a few of them knocking around. Yeah, Trailblazer. So there's like 3 parts to the event. So the hand-ins for the shops, the combat stuff with the robots to find the rare transmitters for the beachfront properties, and the black boxes for the pit bulls that you can get. That's, as far as I'm aware, what's going down. There's also going to be an NPC there. When you go there, there's going to be an NPC. I think you can trade him 1,000 sweat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 1,000, and you will get. He'll give you buffs as well. You can get buffs off the NPC for 1,000 sweat, I do believe. If I've missed anything, I don't know. That's another ample render. 3,000 now, brother. Come on. So that is for the event that is on Wednesday. I believe it's expected. Yeah, sweaty buffs. Yeah, I believe the event is expected to last a week or a couple of weeks, something like that, I think. As well. I don't, it's not going to be a couple of days. Or so I'm led to believe. It's gonna be at least a week or 2, I think. Average crude. But once all the rare transmitters have been found, I do believe that is when the event ends then. Once they've all been found, it will just stop. Right, I'm going to get my pit bull out now. Talking of pit bulls, let's get this. I'll tell you what, Jolly Green, mate, Jolly Green, I am so happy that I got that sorted for you, man. I'm glad that you had faith in me to sort it out. Yeah, I need to shut this window again in a minute. Jeebs. What we got? Medium force. The wind is like so powerful. I put my window open a bit and it just blasts it open. Hang on. Yeah. And it started to rain again now as well. Hey, glorious British weather. Glorious. Hey, that's got nothing to do with me, you winning one of those properties. Right, so you still haven't forgiven me. Okay, interesting. Wait, Cooper? Is that Cooper on Kreltins? Rats, Cooper. Crystal Palace. Boy, did we need that hit, though. We needed that significant. 100%, man. Just keep dropping. Yeah, Jolly, I'm so glad that I got it sorted. Because obviously I was holding back on doing giveaways because of it, you know. I just felt it was wrong to continue to do giveaways when something needed sorting out. So no. No, nothing like that, mate. You know, just being polite and patient, you know. Sometimes you gotta just be a little bit patient. This is the key. Patient, but not to the point of what's the word? You know, patience is amazing. It's an amazing trait to have. But I feel what's even better is to have a really good patient trait. But along with it, you've got to have a limit, and you've got to know the limit, and then, you know, I believe you should only have like so much patience on things. What am I trying to say? Patience is a great trait, but also at the same time, too much patience can be a bad thing as well. You know, things can take the piss, and you know you need to have boundaries, or at least that's it. It needs to get sorted, sort of thing. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah, you know, I'm happy. We were patient, and then we got it sorted eventually. So I knew we'd get it sorted. You know, I didn't have any issues before, so. All good. Medium sweet stuff. Well, you know, people are busy, you know. In the grand scheme of things, you know, it's not probably not a massive priority, right? So. But I appreciate that it got sorted. That's good. Well, it's super good because I can start doing giveaways again now. Hey! More giveaways for the Bear Cave. Oi, oi, oi. Double! We got the bell car. We've got the bell car and the crew next to each other. Let's have a measure of this one. What we got on this? Not the closest I've had, eh? Right, raffle coming up, folks. 10k raffle. Yeah, see? Stream Elements is playing up. So I don't even think the raffles work there. Yeah, have a look. See if I can figure out what's going on. Huh. I don't think it worked, you know. Because it's not saying anything in the chat, you know what I mean? I got a sneaking suspicion it hasn't worked. By the way, Dragos, I wanted to ask, how's the hunting going? Because someday I do actually want to try and get back into... I do actually want to try and get back into hunting. I don't know when, but sometime in the future maybe. As well. See if you can instill me with a bit of confidence. Decent day. Nice one, dude. Nice one. That is what I like to hear. A decent day. Ample goldstone. I'll take it because I know someone who wants gold. So that's ideal for me. Is someone messing with my stuff? Hang on a minute. Now you put all everyone's points are there. Right, raffle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try another raffle because that one never worked. Oh, did I give you the plus 500? No, sorry. When it gets going, there's a lot to like remember and do. I do apologise, Render. A lot of stuff going on. Right, come on, hit me with the Trigonite. Come on. Ooh. Right. Apologies, the raffle. Oh no, we're gonna get killed here. Wait, hang on. Embarrassing. Can't die to these things, surely. We'll be alright, won't we? Will we be alright? We're gonna be alright? Super shell. Oh, the raffle's working now. Wait, the raffle's working. I don't know. Yeah, you know it's working when it does that in the chat. There you go. I didn't even have to do a new one, so... Thought I'd have to do a new one there. Well, I do not like these mobs. Don't like the mobs. Let's skip. Let's give it a skip. Right, we need to do a check of this area, so hang on. What's a hit rate? Hit rate, I'm going down south again. Wait, hey, Sneak and Dragos. Congratulations, Skull. Easy points. Very easy. Very, very easy. Right. Oh, yeah. He keeps typing shop. Right, we're looking for markup. We need a markup check. What have we had in here? Sweet stuff. We've had sweet stuff. Oh my god, really? Really? Really, Sneak? Really? What did you say to me the other week? You said you wouldn't spend them to send me to Foma last week or whenever it was. I remember vividly. Vividly. And now what's this? Turned on me. He's turned on me, folks. He's turned on me. He's actually going to send me to Foma. Yeah, Cooper, thank you very much for reminding me. Cheers for that, dude. Thanks for reminding me to update this. Yeah, appreciate you, man. You bunch of trolls. Why do you want to send me to Foma on a day like today? You think I'm going to get another Hoff up there? Yep, you're never going to be a Blouse brother, Sneak. Never. I was considering, but not anymore. Not after those actions. If there was any amp in it, it was going to be a level 5, but did I even put in there what amp it was? Let's have a look. See what it says in the shop. In the store, sorry, the store. It will drop a level 5 amp, it says in the redeem, to be fair. You were at 13. Get out of here, dude. Ain't no way I'm getting a level 13 amp and dropping it indoors. Hell no. Well, you saw. Well, you saw me do it in, where was it? Mon-Fri, didn't you? I did it in Mon-Fri, but that was a bit easier because, you know, it was, yeah, one of Bo Boris's amps. It's a bit easier when it's like that. You know what I mean? We did get a hit on it, remember? Sneaky got everyone saying shop now. It's exclamation store. I don't know why I'm telling you this though. I shouldn't tell them what it is. Did you? Oh yeah, you might have done. Yeah, we at the end of the stream, like last week, I think, or the week before. Yeah, Super Shell just went nuts. Had 6 D-class amps and a level 13. And here he is, funnily enough, from Bo Boris. Yeah, we dropped 6 D-class and level 13 on Mon-Fri. We had, on average, 1 hit per amp. Boris, can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Because Mr. Bo Boris, he's been going out there dropping level 13s. Right? And then, at the weekend, I checked the HOF list, and it said that Mr. Bo Boris here, what was it, like a 19,000 ped Fefox? Oh my God. Congratulations on that 19k, Mr. Boris. Still hasn't found a tower, but he got paid out through the hunting. Right, Green Giant, we're doing some eyes closed. I'm going to close my eyes for a minute. Please don't troll with HOF and global sounds in the chat. Guess that's just like saying don't push the red button in it, really. It's a Twitch chat. Right, where's my timer? Okay, timer. This is just going to go so bad because it's over where I've just been. I would love to like go out in the open somewhere and start. Yeah, Benny Hill's coming on in a minute as well. He also did TT Profit yesterday. Nice, Boris. You're smashing it, lad. Right. Cue the music. And then we're going to start dropping with my eyes closed. Surely the mining's going to get better if I close my eyes, right? Right, this is courtesy of Jolly Green Giants. This is going to go bad. I'm going to go over where I've just been, dude, but I've got to do it. It's fair, isn't it? Right, screw it. Timer's starting now. Right, close me. I'm going to spin round. I have no idea where I am. I'm just going to run. Here we go. Praise Luteus. And also, I ain't going to drop as fast as I did last time. Just saying. Call it a scam, whatever. I'm not dropping as fast as I did last time. Not a chance. There it is. We got our first global, folks. Closed eye mining. Let's see if we can get a Hall of Fame. Come on. Where the hell are we going? There it is. We got a Hall of Fame. We've got our second half of the stream. Where the hell are we going? Hey, I heard a claim there. I heard a claim. That's good. Wait. Why can't I drop? I can't drop a bomb. I gotta stop. The amp ran out. The amp ran out. Lucky me, I guess. Okay, what did we hit? So did we have a global and a half then, right? Oh, that's... Did we have a global and a half then? Chat? What did we hit? Average sweet stuff. That one there. What else did we hit? Was it a medium force? It was. So I dropped 1, 2, 3, 4 and had 2 hits. Could have been worse. Could have been worse, folks. GG's Green Giant. Dave, welcome back. No worries as well. Can you have the last stamp, Boris? Of course you can, mate. Yes. I actually forgot about the last stamp. Master Boris. Of course you can, mate. Especially with that hit at the weekend. Right, how did we end up then, Render? How did you end up? I mean, you got your 3,500 Render with the biggest hit as well. Could have been worse, sir. Not the worst stamp I've seen. I mean, Gogster. No, Mel only got 500 points, you know? Mel got 500. Okay, 3 amps deep. 3 amps deep. Let me just go and suck up this little bit of force here, because I do want to try going north a little bit more as well. See what happens. Also, Monday to everyone. I'm just saying Monday for a reason. I know it's the first day of the week. It's not everyone's favourites. So I'm just saying Monday to you all. Need that. Right, who is next? Who's up next on Amp Wars? Gauntlet, 5, maybe 4 Wizard. Alright, 3,500 to get 3,500 or more to get first position. Now let's do this. We're going to entertain this place for a little bit longer. You never know. I might get super lucky now with a try the night hit. Who wants to see one of them today? I definitely would. Ample try the night, anyone? Now that would be the juice right there. Okay. Medium force, eh? Yeah, I think that Stream Elements are having a few issues. So, you know, Stream Elements run a lot of my bot commands in the channel. You know, it controls a few features, i.e. the whole store stuff as well, and the... yeah. And it definitely wouldn't be rigged, right, chat, if... you know, the store completely crashed, and it would be a damn shame if, you know, that 5th person couldn't redeem foam or anything, wouldn't it? It would be a shame, that would. You know, if it's all crashed and it doesn't work. And it'd be a tragedy. But boy, did we need that Nexus. If we hadn't have hit that, we'd be in a lot of... we'd be tears. Tears everywhere. Tears before bedtime. Granny kills a lot Monday. How's it going to the granny? Doing a few drops in 63, looking for the classic markup. Not really happening though so far. I got not a bad Hall of Fame Nexus, which got me out of a bit of trouble. But not really seeing much now. So I think I might just go and suck up the Nexus in a minute. It was two something, mate. Hang on. Where are we? 2 something. 213 it was. Number 13, eh? Lucky for some. All right, one more, I think, and then we get the force. Can you feel the force? Yeah, we've been in here long enough, I reckon. Not enough markup coming out of the ground for my liking. Yeah, let's do it. Hit rate's going down. Oh, wait, we've got the large and the significant in the ground. I forgot about that large. I did. 2 claims to get up then. We could do a little bit of... who wants to do a little bit of game duel while I'm sucking up this Nexus? Gamble? No. No gambling. No gambling. No game, Dully. I'll show you. Look, watch. You got to guess the cover art of a game. Hang on. Okay, you ready? This look. Boom. Got to guess the game from the cover art. So here we go. Let's get rid of some of these. Right, what the hell is this game then? Anyone know? Street Fighter? Nah, that's not Street Fighter, is it? I don't recognise any characters. That large force Nexus was 38 ped 60. Now let's get the significance. I don't think it's Street Fighter. I can skip again in a minute, hang on. You just start sucking this up. You've got 2 more skips. Oh, how did I not know that, dude? Uke, you're right. How did I not know that? Streets of Rage, I should have known it. You did. Oh, which one is it though? Which one is it? I want to say it's the original, innit? Is it or not? Oh, I don't know which one it is. Granny, did you say it as well? Well, you were close with Street, yeah. Right, we'll go with 2 then. Streets of Rage 2. Streets of Rage 4. That we just did our max streak of 26 as well then, by the way. Let's do a few of these. Right, next up we have, let's get a couple of skips in. You got to tell me what game that is. By the way, that is... I'll give you 500 points for that, Uke. You were half right. There you go, mate. Streets of Rage, correct. No, it was number 4. What game's this then? Dragon Ball Z? Is it just straight up Dragon Ball Z, or is it... Which one is it? There's loads of them. Oh, wait. Silk Song. Hang on. Silk Song? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Damn. Uke. 1,000 points for Mr. Uke. Very nice, mate. That's Final Fantasy X. Surely. No? Why do I feel that's Final Fantasy X? With Tidus. You can just tell he's got the blue, and then he's got the yellow. And there's sea everywhere. It's Final Fantasy X. It's one of them. Should we do 10 first and then 10 too? I'm just too good. I noticed the cover of one of my favourite games of all time, thank you very much. It's just too easy, that is. That cover art is just ingrained in my brain. Too easy. Daniel... Thursday, Monday. Oh, well, why did I just say Thursday, dude? I'm getting too carried away here. The week ain't going that quick. Monday to you, Sir Daniel. We're just doing guess the cover art while I suck up this this Force Nexus right now. Big Ziz, brother. Cześć, kolego. Cześć. Rats on your globals and hoffs, Big Ziz. Yeah. Had a terrible start, Ziz, but I remember what you said to keep dropping. We had a 200 plus ped Force Nexus now. Okay, what game is this? Got armor on. Got some, I don't know, looks very celestial armor. Looks like knights. Knights, horses, war, battles. Did I miss this? Sorry, mate. Sorry. Boris, can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat for Boris? Let me see them Hoffs in the chat and the GGs. Boris is on it again. Where is he? He's in 36. He's at a 2.1k narc. He's on the upswing, baby. Sis, sorry for missing you, mate. Sorry. Project Entropia. Shall I type that in, Granny? See what happens. Might and Magic. Right, okay. Might and Magic. Might and Magic X Legacy. Oh, it is Might and Magic, but which one? You got to tell me which one. Yes, I know, I know. Well, I'm doing a couple of things at the same time. I missed a few messages in chat. I do apologise. It ain't Might and Magic X Legacy anyway. Oh, there's just too many of them. 3? No, it's not 3. It's got Roe in it. R-O-E in it. What the hell's that? Mandate of Heaven, Day of the Destroyer. What the hell is that? It's got R-O-E. It'll be heroes, won't it? So it doesn't really tell you anything, no? Oh, man. Oh, here's a Might and Magic 5. So Uke, mate, you can get 500 points for that, alright? I'll give you 500, mate. Alright, GG's. I like playing that game a bit on the side, you know, when we're just doing a bit of excavating or something. It's cool. Just teasing. You reached it. Well, when am I going to join the... When am I going to join the group and then collect some loot and stuff? Okay, we had full recovery in 63. I had my worst mining start I've ever really had. I had 5% hit rating, South Monopolis. 5% hit rating at the start of the stream. Yeah, you heard that right. 5% planet side. Ooh! There was tears in Bear's eyes. Lots of tears. Now, I just need to have a little think. You know what? I know it's going to be taxed. I know there's going to be a bit of tax there, but there might be markup there. Let's go. Let's drop the pen. We're dropping the pen. We're doing it. If we don't hit any markup, though, we will get out of there fairly swiftly. We'll start off with 10 drops. See what happens. Yeah, Ziz, I'm being serious. I'm expecting some group content at some point with the Master Polish. I must admit that scepter is awesome, dude. Obviously can't use it yet, but when I get round to it, it's going to be, oh, amazing. Cheers for the tribute, Dave Bruno Baracus. Here we go then. We're on Gauntlet's amp right now. Just check it's all on. It's on. Hemfredo. What's happening? Medium Listerium stone. Boris is still dropping like it's hot. Come on, Boris, let's get another one. How about you get this tower next? How about that, mate? There's already been one today, look. Oh, Corolis has had one. You may as well. Okay, in here, we're looking for Cave Sap, Igni, Canarium. I think there's Solace in here, right? Is there Solace, Angelic as well? Cooper, are you selling a Phantom set? Modest Crude. That's Copper. Sorry, I apologise. It's not Cooper, it's Copper. I swapped a P with an O. I do apologise. Have a cup of tea. Oh, by the way, did you know I am a master coxman? Do you know that, Dave? A master coxman. Small azure pearls. Just like that. That is one of my favourite ones that Ziz added to the channel. I love it. Just an esteemed gentleman. Wow. Only bears. You have to wait, yeah. You have to wait for after hours. Good answer, that, Ziz. That was good. Oh, it's an ample Nixarium. Gauntlet has found an ample. Yeah, that's what they say on Only Bears as well. I'm using L30 today for anyone who missed my gear update at the start of the stream. I'm using a 1000 TIR L30, just messing around. We're going to put depth on it just to show chat, you know, that we're messing around putting loads of depth on it just to show chat that when you've got really deep average search depth, you find markup all the time. Yeah, we're going to get a massive average search depth. We're going to show chat that once you've got massive depth, you find markup every hit and you just print peds left, right, and center. Seems legit. Boris is down. Yeah, you get to a certain depth, every hit is a rare find. Right, what's happening here then? 22% average hit rating and 0 markup. Not very good. So I reckon I'm going to finish this row and I'm going to bounce out of here and go somewhere else. Oh, Boris is still going. Look at him. Right, now where do I go next after this place? I haven't been to New Swiss so far today. That could be a good area for me. Possibly. North or south. Medium list. New Swiss maybe. What else? What else are we feeling? The cave sap. I haven't had a single hit of cave sap today, so I'm not very confident of the cave sap areas. I've hit Igni. I think I've hit Igni once. I'm trying to think of our best hit. It's probably Loomis Leech. Yeah, I reckon it might be Loomis. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm done. Excuse me. Huh. I think it might be New Swiss. Getting a bit of lag today. Right, let me open this door a sec, hang on. Back. Okay, I'm gonna go south. No tower today either, maybe tomorrow, but good run. Well, what did you have? You had a 2000 summit? I'm gonna chance it south. I'm going south. New Swiss, come on. Come on, baby. Here we go. Gauntlet, come on. I've got to get some hits for you. Split the session. L30 level 5. See what happens. It's a double straight off the bat. You love to see it. It's an ample binary as well with a bit of list. Good. I like to see it. Yeah. Good old double with an ample. We're back on it now. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Well done there, Boris. Nice to see you getting some hits. Unfortunately, Ziz, Stream Elements seem to be having some problems. So, yeah. The store's a bit broken. Unfortunately. Oh, no, he's done it, hasn't he? Gauntlet, you're up to 1,500 now. I can't believe he's done that. I can't believe it. Big Ziz. I'll tell you what, Ziz, you better be carrying me through some big maps at some point, I'm telling you. After just doing what you just did then. Right. We are at... I'll be back in a minute, hang on. We're at 5 out of 5. Big Ziz. Unbelievable. Oh, we're back now. I just had to go and dry my eyes. So does that mean Boris is amp? Is that what we're doing up there, yeah? We have got 5 out of 5. So that does mean that we are going to FOMA today. It's been redeemed. 500,000 points have been dropped out of the BEARCAVE economy on a little bit of FOMA. Right, that works perfectly then. I'll do Gauntlet's amp. And then on yours, Boris, we'll go up to FOMA. GG's. I don't know what music to play up there. We need to think of some good music to play up FOMA. Something suspense building. Yeah, look at how slow Stream Elements is. Look, they're having some problems somewhere. I can't. He just had to be the last one to send me there, didn't he? Ziz? He'd been waiting. I know what he's like. He's been waiting for it to be 4 out of 5 to do this. Just to tip the scales over the edge. Double! Been in the shadow. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. I think definitely is the right answer. Not maybe. Yeah, we need to get some good music. I just really hope we do better than one hit off one amp. Maybe I slow down the drops as well. Oh yeah, I'll be double dropping, but you know, I don't know about spam dropping though. Spam dropping. I don't know, it seems like spam drop when it's not feeling good just makes it worse. Uh, 50. I'll put it this way. Last time I was up there, I did 50 drops and I got 1 hit. Last time chat sent me up there. It was a complete disaster. It was a bit like that Mon-Fri, to be honest. Ample crude oil. Yeah, well, yeah, you say that. You say that, Boris. I had 1 hit out of 50 drops, so... My avatar indoors is different. Whenever I go indoors, I don't get anything. You saw that on Mon-Fri. Prime example was Mon-Fri with 6 D-class and level 13. It was shocking. What was it? About 40% return? Well, that's the way she goes indoors. The roll of that dice, baby. Well, yeah, but unfortunately, Ziz, mine didn't have many zeros on the end. So, yeah. That one wasn't enough that time, mate. Oh, what am I doing? It's picking up down here. I'm feeling real good right now. Maybe it's not a bad time to go to Foma, actually. I think all indoor sucks balls, to be honest with you. Unless you've got a load of ped on the ped card, I guess. You can just keep dropping in there. And you don't mind the shit hit rating. Oh my god, Ziz! He's in super troll mode today. More than ever. Oh man. We've got 38% left on this amp. We're going to Foma. What the hell? You know what we're going to do? We should probably have guesses for how many hits we're going to get on the amp. Maybe we should do that as well. Have like a side bet. How many hits we're going to get. Yes, ample adomicite. This is better. Who won that one? Dragos and Dave. Damn. Double D's winning the raffles. Dragos and Dave. Well, the mining is a lot better right now, so I'm hoping when we go up there, we're going to be doing well. Cheers for the tributes, the hydrates. We're going to need as many tributes as you've got for FOMA, I'll tell you. And also, don't be surprised if I leave FOMA in tears. Gonna be, you know who you are. If I leave that place crying, you know who sent me up there. You know who you are. So you should be feeling ultra guilty if that is the case. Double! We've got Henron stems now as well. Henron adomicite. We're getting markup, folks. We're getting markup. You have to be quick about this. I'm probably going to go main arena as well. Just saying. See how I find a tower in main arena to roll the dice. That's it, Boris. It's all about the depth. Yeah. I can't believe it, though. I've done well. I've recovered a really bad start today. You know, I've recovered it. And now you've sent me to FOMA to ruin it all. You've sent me to FOMA to get some red. Red numbers. All my hard work is going to come undone. I hope we hit like this, yeah. I hope it's like this. Strack with an 82 crude oil. So, you've got a command for me. Exclamation FOMA. Yeah, it probably won't work straight away because Stream Elements is playing up. It just seems to be laggy. Yeah, Stream Elements is laggy right now. Oh. What is that? What is that? Bear sad, bear mad. Bear sad, bear mad. Yes, I think so. And it's all down to you. Perception. That's my first perception skill gain today. And it's an Adomicite hit. Confirmed. The perception led me to hit some mark up there, folks. And just before Strachan's Hoth earlier on, he had a perception as well. So that is 2 confirmations today for perception theory. Huh? Double, yeah. If it keeps up like this on FOMA, I mean, I'll be happy. Seems to be a good time to go up there. Well, I think the people need another raffle. You'll just be having a 5k this time. Remember, don't join until the... I think you can only join when it pops up. It's a bit slow today, you see. I think you have to wait till it says in chat that it started. Might take a minute or so. Fishing's gone, everything's falling apart. Hang on a minute. It's all falling apart. Fishing's coming back up, don't worry. See if you can win some mind essence today. I can't believe it. Mel's been here today and hasn't even found any mind essence. What's going on? Yeah, I think we're back up. There we go, we're back on now. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, you Piment. Merci beaucoup. Your mining global total is officially above your crafting total. Hey, am I officially a miner now, Gogster? All right, mate. Well, it makes sense. It's the most... Can we get some haul? Look at that hit. Dude, look at that hit. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? Look at that one. Oh, yes. Plentiful of Adomicite, BEARCAVE. Would you look at that? 442 pair of Adomicites. Oh, yes. Strack. That was a lovely hit. The big Adomicite as well. Hey, Ziz. So, yeah, I've got some Adomicite, mate, all right? Hey. I've got some Adomicite now, buddy. We were saying? We can start the conversation again. That was nice. That was nice. And you know what? Gogster, you know you were talking about that. That is probably, I know it sounds pretty sad, but that is probably my biggest hit for quite a while. Did you see that one, Gauntlet? That was a nice one, eh? Thank you very much for the congratulations. Appreciate you. And it's markup as well. So I am super happy on that hit. Super happy. There we go. There's the delay on the raffle. Look. Yeah. See? I'm telling you, depth, look. Another example of depth. What a hit. Bruno Baracus loving that one. That was a good one. Per Strachan Colibol with 196 ped Nixarium as well. Come on, Strack. Strack's had a really good day. Mentor and Disciple dropping it like it's hot. What do you reckon, Strack? Congratulations, sir. Where are me Hoffs in the chat? There we go. Yeah, I must admit, I come down here and it was feeling good. I definitely wasn't expecting that 440 Adomicite though, I must admit. That was unexpected, very unexpected. 442 though. There you go, Gogster. When was the last time, Gog, I had anything like a 442? It must be a while. Dave. Funny you should say that. Football Manager 26 is coming out this time, isn't it? Or is it out already? Out soon, probably. Dude, I am so happy about that hit. It's unreal. I am proper happy with that hit. And also, I remembered to run the tracker today as well. I remembered to load up Entropia Central Tracker. So, we should have a clip of that. Someone do that. Go into the store and redeem Rewind. Go on. Someone go into the store and redeem Rewind so we can see the live replay on stream. It's an ample narc. So I've got an ample there for you, Gauntlet. Hang on. Wait a sec, Gauntlet. I owe you points, mate. So ample for that. And then I owe you 1,500, which is 4K, and you get the biggest hit. There we go, Bo Boris. We've got a rewind in the bear cave. I'm gonna grab me this clip. Hang on a second, so we can replay. Right, we ready? Who's ready for a action replay of that Hall of Fame? Of your crafting total. Hey, am I officially a miner now, Gogster? All right, mate. Here we go. Let's see it. Well, it makes sense. It's the most. Can we get some? Oh, look at that hit. Dude, look at that hit. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? Look at that one. Boom. There we go. Live action replay in the bear cave. Just after I Gogs to confirm me as an official miner. Yeah. And I've lost my map. Right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we've got the rewind feature where we can rewatch big hits like that. So thank you for showcasing that, Mr. Boris. Oh, the amp's done as well. Gauntlet. Congratulations, Gauntlet, on a very good amp there, mate, as well. Now let's go suck that bad boy up. We'll suck this up, and then we are going to gulp foamer. You know what? I think the last time we had a hit like that was probably in 58 on the Cougar. LA 58 Cougar. We had like a 500 blouse, I think. And that was quite a while ago now. Probably a month or a couple of months. Well, this one's going to be satisfying. You ready for this one day, Bruno Baracus? Let's suck this up. You beauty. Where's that put us then today? Oh, that's put us 26. 442 a Domicite, Dave. Oh, yes. Strack. Strack, look. High Towers, the Mining God of Gods, and his disciple look right next to each other. I'm screenshotting that, hang on. There we go. Two high towers next to each other. Boom. Strack taught me everything I know. Mining God of Gods. And the good thing about Domicite is it does not take long to suck up, as you can see, look. We've almost sucked it up. High towers, baby. That is lovely. Absolutely lovely. And just remember, we had an absolute terrible start to the mining. We just kept going. And it got better. Now, shall we prepare for foamer? Or I'll start crying. Oh, I hope we get some hits in foamer. I really do. What finder you been using, Strack? I've been on the L30 today. L30 all the way. It seemed to come good. Day Bruno Baracus with a 62 ped. Verder on Young as he continues his skilling adventures on the Gorse or Plasma, whichever one he's doing. Cruising. L30 doing the job today for everyone. Hopefully it does the job on foamer, mate. That'll be the important one. He's on the GR20. That was epic, though. That was... I am extremely happy that I hit that. Extremely happy. Did I have 4, did I? Okay. Yeah, we need the quad wing, don't we? What else do we need? Got plenty of oil for you, Ziz. Plenty of oil just lying around everywhere. Got a few barrels for you there if you want it. You want a few barrels of that? Got a bit of got a bit of Force Nexus knocking around as well. I just got loads of stuff knocking around. Congratulations again to Gauntlet. Yeah, I'm just looking, hang on. Yeah, we don't need these, do we? So pit bulls. Won't be needing the pit bulls, all that. So there's a ton of weight just gone as well. Armor, I mean, it's not a lot, is it? I don't really have much stuff now. It's not like I hit one find last time, so that'll do. Let's get rid of that. I want to take off from Sakura City. And we're going to head up to Boma. Unload all. Wait, there's not, is there? Since when is there lootable to Foma? Wait, really? Is there? What, do you get the two red symbols on the radar, do you? I've never seen that. Are you sure? Can we get 100% confirmation in the chat? Does anyone else know, or just because I don't recall? Yeah, because you got to remember, there's still that thing in space that they need to fix. It pops up in space saying that you're in lootable when you're not. So maybe that's what you're on about. Like, to be completely sure, you need to look down here, look. So you need to be 2 red skulls, and then you know you're in lootable then. Yeah, when you enter PvP, for some reason, it says you enter in lootable space or something. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna find Ziz, and I'm just gonna ram into him, and then I'm gonna go to Foma. That's what I feel like doing. Can never get my bearings, man. I hate space. Yeah, I'm going to smash him. Right, Foma should be over here. Bearings, I see. Lucky. Lucky, grats on you globals today, you dirty dingo. Here it is. That's Foma, right? Zooming in. We have contacts. We are approaching Foma. We've just made contact to land We've been given clearance. And they were laughing that chat sent me here. They were chuckling to themselves. Hey, Lucky, did you see that My Nice Adomicite? Had a couple of hits today, dude. Had a Force Nexus and a Adomicite about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, see that's a bug. It says lootable PvP zone, but yeah, it's just, if you look down here, look, it's just PvP. Yeah, I had the Nexus, and I had a 442 ped Adomicite. It was absolutely gorgeous. On the L30. I seizes, I see. I'll be all right. I can find foam and that eventually, and CP and that. The worst thing for me is trying to find them damn asteroid fields. Oh, we need to change the map then, don't we? So, foamer. Changing the map. Here we go. Unfortunately, Lucky, chat sent me to foamer. Cooper redeemed a foamer. And you know who waited until we had 4 out of 5 and redeemed the last one? Just have a guess who redeemed the last one. Lucky, just have a guess. Second biggest troll to Peps. Have a guess who else sent me. It wasn't Lucky, no. It was Big Ziz. Big Ziz sent me. This is Bo Boris's amp as well. So if you want, Boris, I mean, you can tell me where, because it's your amp, I mean, you can tell me where you want to go as well. I want to start in main arena, though, first. I do want to start in main arena. And I'm going to change the music then. Let's have, hang on. We're going to switch up the music. We're going to have some suspenseful. What are we going to have? What's this here? No, what is that? What about this? How about this? Let me know what you think of this. We've just landed in main arena. Who knows what is going to happen on Boris's amp? Can we get some tributes in the chat, please? Agreed, Diggler. They're monsters. They're all monsters. But here we go. So I never know how quickly to drop on here. It's just, it's just totally not my mining style up here, you know what I mean? But here we go. Finder, check. Amp, check. Depth, check. Probe. Like, how often am I dropping up here? I don't know. How often do you drop? Oh, you're kidding me, Gogster. You're kidding me. Now I gotta close my eyes. Jeebus. Hang on then. This is ridiculous. Right, timer's starting. Here we go. Timer's going. I better not run into a wall, Gogster, else I ain't gonna be happy. If I just keep running into a wall and dropping on the same spot, I'm gonna be upset, Gogster. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I just don't want to run into a wall, so I have to keep changing direction. Big wazza! I have no idea. This is bad, Gogster. Please, Gog, don't do it again. Please don't be running into a wall. Oh, time's up. What am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, I was just looking up at my ass, I guess. Wait, we've got a hit. We've got hits. I've opened my eyes and I can hit things now. Don't go. I'm not going to bother then. I ain't going to bother checking what I was doing. We actually got a hit though, Boris. I mean, we don't have to stay in here anyway. We don't have to stay in here. I can't believe we got a hit. So I'm happy. I'm happy we didn't blank. I don't think we're going to get 6, are we? Can't see it myself. Ziz, you're too short, mate. Unlucky. Wait a minute. We've had another hit. Wait. Come on. We can do this, BEARCAVE. Come on. We beat last time already. 2 hits. Can you believe it? They're sizable. Oh yeah, perception. Wait, we've had a perception there. Wait, hang on, let me pay his points. 1,000 points, Boris. Yeah, 1,000 points. Bad perception, dude. Boris says Foamer does not work with perception. Right. Let me just go and prove him wrong. Hang on. Gotta just prove Boris wrong right now. Hang on. Who's this here? Someone else is coming in here. Stay out of it. This is mine. This is all mine. Stay away. Stay away. You know what? No matter what happens, I'm happy. Oh no, can't go this way. I don't want to look at that. I do not want to look at that catastrophe. I just saw the edge of it and I started crying. Jesus, what happened there? Gogster. Yes! We're actually having a decent run. Perception. Boris, perception. Thank you very much. Confirmed. Thank you. 1,000 points, mate, as well for you. I can't believe we've had 3 hits. Hazes, don't take the mickey out of my map. It's all right. How have we had 3 hits in a global? Can't believe this. I cannot believe it. Come on. I believe there's going to be something in here. Something massive. Something absolutely massive, gigantic, whatever you want to call it. I am playing Minesweeper, yes, I am. Come on. I'm trying to be nice and neat with my drops. Nice and neat. Come on. I am so happy we've had 3 hits in a global, though. If you were here and you remember what happened last time, I'm taking it all day. I know Ziz likes this. Look at this. Looking good, this is. Going to get them nice and neat. Look at that, look. $15? What, you want me to change dome? Yeah, what's that cheese? Is it Edam? Edam cheese, is it? Right, okay. It's your amp, Boris, so we can switch, yeah. If you want. Honestly, though, 3 hits in there for global. Loving it. Come on, then. Would you like 15 or 3? Which one? You've already got 2,000 points, sir. He wants Dome 15. Come on down then, sir. Would you like north or south? 15 south it is. He's locking it in, folks. Here we go. Tributes in the chat for Dome 15. And go right. Okay. We have rather specific instructions from Mr. Boris himself. Let's do it. We're away. Oh, got mobs. Alafil. It's all right. Alafil's all right. Ooh, what are we feeling? Are we feeling one up here? Just on the tip here, look. Come on. We've got 28%. We've got 28% of the amp left. What can we do? What can we do, folks? I've had 3 hits. I'm super happy about 3 hits already. It's misty in here. Maybe it's hiding a Hoff somewhere. No, no doubles. We've gone to the right, like he said. Right, we're on the right-hand side. Yes, BEARCAVE! Boom! Come on, this is way better than last time. Abundant iron, baby. This is way better than last run. 1,000 points, Boris. Go 11 now for a few drops. You got it. I'm gonna go back. No, I'm gonna TP in. It'd be quicker. I'm teleporting to 11 for speed. We're gonna do a few drops in there for Dave. Apparently, see, Boris is looking after you there, Dave. Right, where's 11? Where are we looking? Hang on, where are we now? 15. So it'll be over here. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm losing my bearings here. So I'm gonna go on the left. I'm gonna go on the left-hand wall. So that's as far as I can TP for now, anyway. Here we are. What mobs are in Dome 11? I can't remember. They better not be tough, Dave. Is it the foul one? Right, here we go. Let's drop. Still on Boris's amp. Dave's recommendations going here. 18% left on the amp. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. We're on Foamer. We're rolling the dice. No big amps or anything, you know. We, you know, level 5s. Nothing massive. Yes! We get another one. This is going really well. Another for Boris. Blade! Yeah, my sound's a lagging, Blade. I do apologise. Hang on. Let me just refresh, brother. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please, for Blade and Raiders? You know, I can't believe it. The bear is on Foamer. Hope you had a good stream, sir. I saw the Hoff. I've had a couple of Hoffs today myself on the mining. Biggest being a 442 at Domicite. Cheers for the follow, Ralador. Welcome in, Raiders. Monday to you. Thank you for the kind raid. I need to do an SO as well. SO for Blade. 1 second. Appreciate you. There we go. I hope you had a decent stream, mate, and some decent loot, sir. The bear is on Foamer because Troll Chat have finally redeemed up here 5 redemptions, which sends me up here with a level 5 amp as well. Wait, did I give you those points, Boris? Did I give you them points? That's 1,000 points, mate. Right, so I have 12% of my amp left. Indoor on Foamer. We've got some suspenseful music playing, because who knows what can happen up here? Who knows? The click of a button. Oh, I'm stuck. One click of a button. Skill boost can change everything. You got 4 drops left, Mr. Boris. We've just had a large ironstone, folks. A large iron. This is one of my best Foamer runs that we've had in the BEARCAVE. Aren't you just happy that I'm having a decent run up here? Because I certainly am. I think we finish. Can we just finish it in here, Boris? We've only got like 3 drops. Oh, man. I am so relieved that we actually came to FOMA and it wasn't too bad. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Three drops. Yeah, you're not seeing any bear tears on this one. Oh, it's the last one. Get some tributes. Oh, it lagged so much there as well. Well. Absolutely beautiful. All smiles from the bear. All I gotta say is this. You ready? That's all I've got to say about it. I came to FOMA. Chat sent me to FOMA. The bunch of trolls they are. Sneakist was having second thoughts. Ziz's plan backfired. He was trying to trip me up. Last time I came here, I dropped a level 5, 50 drops, and I had one hit. Now, I appreciate you, Sneak, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Cheers for chilling. And I'm glad you got to saw that little decent FOMA run, mate. Considering this off just before, it was a nice run. Oh, hell yeah, Ziz. I told you, man. I don't know what it is, mate. Me multis are just... Me in-game stuff is going well recently, dude. And this is what we've hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Boris did say that he's going to get 6. How weird's that? Boris said we were getting 6. We had a considerable energized. Ziz. Sizable Alicines. Abundant Narc. Abundant Iron. Abundant Iron. And a large Iron. The Driller. But you're saying Boris is a dev? Boris, you've just been exposed. I've given you your points, haven't I? I gave you your points. What is that? So that's 5,000. 1,500. 1,500, then 3. So you should have 4,500. And you have got 4,500. Yeah, man. So, yeah. Massive thumbs up for me, that one. Oh, yes. He came, he saw, he conquered today. Ooh. The relief, though, the relief. Because you all know how bad this place can be. Now let's get sucking then. 6 claims to suck up. And then we'll shoot up to Aris, shall we? And then see how many catalysts we can get. See if I can loot any more improved catalysts. Oh, it just seems to be on fire at the minute. I think that was good, though. That was good. You know, we used the store. We finally got our first FOMA in the new economy that we've made in the Bear Cave. You know, we adjusted all the points and stuff like that. Lucky with a 50 Rex. We adjusted the economy a while ago with the new store. And yeah, people just dropped. How much was that? 500,000 points was that? 500,000 on the first FOMA run with the new economy. I was using an L30 level 5 amp there. The drop cost was 7 ped indoor. I am super happy that it didn't go terrible and I didn't start crying. But yeah, like Ziz said before, like the Raiders, you didn't see, but before I went to FOMA, I had a 442 ped Adomicite just before I came up here. So I was expecting the worst. And I was pleasantly surprised. That was good to see. I can't believe you got it perfectly right, Boris, as well. You said, no, don't worry, you're going to get 6 claims, it's going to be fine. And then, yeah. Right, what happened in main arena? Yeah, where's main arena? What happened? What is that? Oh dear. You see that there? That's a perfect overlap. You see that? That is a perfect overlap in between two. And I did that without looking. Didn't it look? It's right in the middle of the two. So we covered 100% there. See, it's because I'm a miner now. I'm officially a miner. Yeah, I had fears of hugging the wall, but I couldn't help it. I couldn't see. I mean, it's going to happen. It's, yeah, Gogster, that was evil. It was evil. Did I? Oh, no way. Yeah, because I just didn't want to get stuck in the wall, and then I just ended up turning and going in there, did I? Fail. Big fail. That was fun, though. It's always a bit more fun, right? When, I know it's fun for you lot, because you've sent me up there, and but it's definitely more fun if you have an alright run up there as well. Ooh. That was good. I enjoyed that. And we confirmed the perception as well. Thank you for the tributes as well. They helped, definitely. I think we need the BEARCAVE anthem after that one, don't we? Anyone got me with the BEARCAVE anthem? I think we need that after that run. After today, we've had a good day again today. Look how laggy these raffles are. We're typing raffle and they're not starting till like 5 minutes later. Yeah, raffle for 1 snack points. Fill your boots, folks. Fill your boots. Hey, Monday killing them softly. How are you, dude? It's been a good day today, mate. It's been a good day. I was apprehensive with the start. Just goes to show you, you know. If you have a bad start, it's not the end of the world. I agree, Coop. I agree, mate. Cooper and Mel, they won 0 snack points each. Congratulations to Cooper and Mel. Savage. Yeah, Ziz is feeling guilty now, look. He's feeling guilty, so he's giving them some points. 2 more claims to suck up. We've got the sizable and abundance. I don't know if we broke even. I don't think we broke even, did we? But still, Did we break even? I don't know. I'm not sure if we did. We'll have to see. It'll be fairly close though, I think. I don't think you can do a 100k raffle. We've just done my daily as well, folks. My daily was NARC, so that's done. I think the biggest raffle you can do is 50k. I don't think you can go any higher than that. Right, Alicini's liquid, folks, and then with GG's, we're going to see how we've got on today. And then we're going to go to Aris. We're going to do the robot dailies, robot dungeons. I'll just need to get some... What do we need? We need some level 6 damage enhancers so I can put it on the CB27. A rigged raffle for 0 points. Savage. So, what did we get? I think we only lost about... I don't know. I think we lost about 70 maybe. I think. It just depends how big this sizable is. Let's have a look. Oh, dude. It's a good result. Last time I was up here, I hit 1 out of 50 drops. It's definitely a good result, mate. It could have been so much worse. Right, what did we lose? All right, that cost me 83 ped then. Cost me 83 ped, that foamer. Well, that's what my tracker's saying anyway. With markup, 73. Okay, so while we're just doing this... While we're just doing this, can you guess? Can you guess my hit rate for today then, please? Bear's hit rate for today's session. Not just, you know, where we've been, you know, not just foamer. Like the whole session. Whole session, folks. Today's session. Where are we going? Cali, right? Straight back down to Cali. We haven't forgot anything, have we? Got all the claims. Nice. Okay, so 28. 53, Uke. What have you been watching? 23, 28, 19. That seems a little bit too low, that, Boris. Cooper. Definitely not 7. We're on about the whole stream. Yeah, it looked like you said a random number as well. So, the actual hit rate was, you ready? It was 27. 27% hit rating. And one of my biggest TT profit days in a while. So there you go. Just goes to show you, you know, the hit rating doesn't really matter. Honestly, the only thing that It is. It's just not fun when you got low hit rate, but yeah, it just goes to show you. Big was again. It's a new record as well. Who's had that? Render. That is a massive was. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so what we need is... we need a pit bull. We need that. We need a repair tool. What else do we need for Aris, folks? What else do we need? We just need that, don't we? Pit bull, quad wing, repair tool. Oh, and I need those damage enhancers as well. Does anyone know a shop that will sell, I don't know, a couple of level 6 damage enhancers? And then I'm going up to Aris then. Anyone know where I can get some level 6 damage enhancers from? A shop or something? I don't normally buy damage enhancers. PA Mall Floor 2. Is that McHammer's shop? Yeah. Come on then. Let's get some 6 because we need it for the CB. So we can thrash through the instances nice and quick and get loads of hoffs and everything. Oh yeah, what a day though today. What a day on the mining, folks. Love days like today. No crying from the bear. Ziz is going to carry me through some maps in a bit as well. He's a good lad. Right, floor 2, did you say? Let's have a look. Floor 2. Evie's here as well. Just been restocking them level 13s for you, Boris. Keeping them very busy, look. Very busy making them 13s for Boris. It is a full-time job, look. Full-time job. I know you did. That's when do you know how I knew? It's like last time when I saw Evie crafting the 13s. That's how I knew you'd been in there. Right. We need, where are the damage enhancers then? This one? 10. Right, we'll have to buy 10 then. Yeah, we'll buy 10. We need 6s. Damage enhancer 6. Let's have a look at this gun now. Watch this. Look at this. Would you look at that? Look at that CB27 CDF edition, look. 810 TIR. It's going to be doing 195.4 damage now. Max hit. It's looking tasty. It's still got like 33, 34% TT left on it. We are going to fire that baby up. We're going to be firing it up. I do need some ammo though. Oh shit. No, not storage. Wrong one. I need trade terminal. Who's this here? Hey, McHammer. Mr. McHammer's here. Look at this armor he's wearing here. Is that... Dude, is that like mod shadow or something? Or is it normal? I can't... See, they never used to have the pink, purple lights on it. Or is it the new... It's not... It's shadow, innit? Where's my scanner? Yeah, good idea. Is it mod shadow? See, I'm just too good, look. See, still got it in me. Still got it in me. Mod shadow. Boom, look at that. 96 burn protection he's got on them bad boys. Damn, full mod shadow. Ziz, what do you reckon? Full mod shadow with burn on it. What else he got? Christmas ring 2019. Damn, look at the price of that. Christmas ring 2019. What else he got? Easter ring 20. I tell you what, he's got some gear, hasn't he? He has got some gear. Right, it's time for another raffle. Fair play. That is a hell of a setup, that is. Right, we need some ammo. Need some BLP. How much are we taking? Take 4, shall we? Let's take 4. See what happens. Let's get our ass up to Planetaris. No, it's delayed. Stream Elements have been a bit slow today. It's a bit laggy today, so you'll know when it starts because it'll say in the chat, it'll pop up. Bit of a delay. Okay, here we go. Going. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow, we'll see. Hopefully. Okay. Planet Aris, big green planet in front of Calypso. Straight to the space station. Here we go. I wonder how much is that then? Like a full set of mod shadow. I bet that's a pretty penny, eh? Pretty penny. Why, what are you up to, Dave? Yeah. Them rings as well. Them rings look like they were about 40k for both of them. Loads of money, loads of money. Good luck to Dave, Bruno, Baracus then. I'll do a tribute in the chat for Dave and everyone else as well. Best of luck to you all. I'm going to try my luck in the instances. I won't be doing a Oblivitron. I'm not skilled enough to do any of that shenanigans. I can do the first 3 instances. I don't know. Stream Elements have just been having issues, so not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Technical difficulties. I haven't had much lag in game though. I did when I first loaded the game and I went to the apartments. I had a ton of lag and I thought, oh dear, what's happened here? But you know, continued to play throughout the day, and the lag hasn't been too bad. Gonna wait for Iron Haven. We did our mining daily on Calypso. That was narc. We did it. We'll just have a check, see what the mining daily is up here today. I got the bug daily yesterday from Aris. I took the mining mission and it didn't give it me. It completely bugged. Spheroid Elite, Drokers, and Destroyers. Okay. Yeah, so I was up here yesterday. I took the daily mining and it didn't give me a mission. Sitterite, get out of here. Don't want it. Right, see if I can get my sound back as well. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is completely gone now. Come on, big bucks. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. My mining planet side has been phenomenal today. Zero complaints. Also FOMA, you know. To get out of FOMA with a fairly small loss really is pretty good. Indoor. Well, I'll take that and then we'll see what the robots have to offer now then. There are PEDs in the fishing pond, by the way. There's at least 10 PED of mind essence in there, which has not been found. It wasn't found Friday, was it? It hasn't been found so far today. So it seems to be a little bit rare at the minute. Even Mel couldn't find it. Mel's won it 4 times. 40 PEDs of mind essence. Okay, so we need some defective destroyers. We'll smash them up here before we go into the first Optimus Prime. Should be over here. Here we go. Here they are. Look. These bad boys. Okay. Nice easy mission, this one. I can pull another armor piece soon as well. I got I've got about 80 vouchers. Nice. Robot challenge increased and we've got an attribute challenge as well. So let's check it out then now, shall we? Funk Soul Brother. Athletics. I just leveled up in something there, didn't I? No? Let's get rid of all these windows. Okay, the meta, attributes. What are we going for? Agility or stamina, folks? Which one is it? Stamina all day, every day. Is anyone buying armor pieces? Lucky, you buying armor pieces? So I've got 80, I think. Well, definitely should have. Mission complete. Easy ones. I like them. We all like an easy one. Hey, Dave, did you loot anything off Droctimus earlier? In we go. Come on. We've got some futuristic boss music playing right now. This is Droctimus. Droctimus Prime. The auxilium plant. Let's do this. You know what I just noticed then? I noticed entering this instance, there was no lag. There was no wind-up time or anything. Normally transitioning into here, there was a decent amount of lag, but there was none this time. Strack, what's he had? I missed it. $310 Force Nexus, Strack. What a day. You know what? You were right when you said it's a day for the grinders. Zaparis Harness Blueprint, Dave. I'll have that. That's not bad. Let's get some Hoffs. Was it a Hoff? It was, wasn't it? Cack as well with an 84 blouse. Well done, Strack, mate. Very nice, sir. You've had some real good hits today. Been nice to see, Mentor. A bit of a slow starter, eh? But when it got going, it looked pretty good. Yeah, there's a bit of lag, a little bit of lag coming out. Now it's time to get the big boy weapon out. Here it is. It's got full damage on it now. In we go. The high towers. I reckon these tunnels are a lot darker, you know. Ouch. That robot is smashing me. Excuse me. This run isn't too bad though. The worst run is the one to the broadcasters. There's some big ass drones or drokers in between which hit like trucks. Right, I'm interested to see how it is at getting into this next instance now. Because that first one was really quick and smooth. What she said. It is being guarded by two bullies. Excuse me. Wait. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Right, let's have a look. Dude. Yeah, they've done something with these dungeons. Coming into the dungeon, there's just no lag anymore. There's none. There is zero lag coming into these. They've done something there. 100%. It feels not laggy at all. Yeah, Lucky, let's bump up the damage now. Look at these numbers, Lucky. Big numbers for the bear, anyway. For a little old miner like me. Bear's pumping out the damage. Sit down, sir. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Definitely a lot less lag when you come into these dungeons, though. Ah, balls. All right, scratch that. You didn't see that, all right? Just pretend nothing happened. There was no crit there, all right? Didn't see anything. Dude, I am loving the damage on that gun. It makes such a massive difference. Just by dropping things so much quicker. Like say, when you're like a noob, you notice these things a bit more. Maybe they fixed the game. There's still lag when you're coming out, though. Like this, you know, like when you come into Aris and you go out from the instances, and then you go. Also, if you go to the planet, it's still a bit laggy. But inside these, it's crystal. It's really quick. There's almost no loading now. It loads pretty much instantly. $26 of that mini. Come on, big bucks. Oh, hell yeah, I'm loving this. If I had an unlimited gun like this, I'd be in dreamland. Like doing this sort of damage. Just makes a huge difference. Especially on these Defendrons, because they got a lot of health, to be honest. At least for me, anyway. To try and get through. You just let me know, though. If you haven't done your dailies today, when you enter a dungeon, just let me know if you think it's quicker or not. Because for me, it definitely has been. Here he is, the big boy. You gonna drop me some nice stuff this time, dude? Come on. Let's have a nice catalyst. Nice, juicy catalyst. Not this time. Not lucky this time. To be fair, I did have 3 improved off him yesterday. Yo, there's the Mind Essence. Congratulations. Who's that? Dave Bruno Fracas has won 10 pence of Mind Essence. Oh, dear. Wait for it, Dave. Wait for it. Yeah, that's my brother who won the Mind Essence. I'm waiting for all the rigged in the chat. Congratulations, Dave. Again, Dave or Mel all the time. Welcome back, Boris. Mind Essence has been found today. 10 peds. Out the pond. You've just seen it yourself. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a Droker. We need to kill that. Drac! The mining god of gods has been fished up as well. He's had an excellent mining day. And that is indeed the power of a god. Right there. That is one of my favourite catches in the pond. I love that one. Oh, we're dead here. We're so dead here. These Drokers hit like freight trains. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe not. Saved by the power of the healing tools. The improved gyrofap coming in clutch again, saving my ass. Oh, it's not going to save my ass in here though, watch this. Oh, Is it though? It is. Look at that. It's just so good. Gremlin. Just chilling in the gremlin armor. If we're going to die anywhere, it's going to be here. This spot is terrible. This is a nasty little spot. I've already got like 4 or 5 around me. So, I'm just going to send it. Let's do it. I'll tell you what, it definitely feels less laggy. It really does. I've noticed it on Aris more than anywhere else. Right, we're loading in. Yeah, watch. We're loading in, look. Wait a second. We're in. We're going out the door. Yeah, there's no lag anymore. There's none. I'm loving it. Big thumbs up from the bear. If space has been fixed, well, you may be seeing the bear doing a little bit more space mining. Remember we did a bit back in the day? We might be seeing the return of Space Bear. Chilling on the asteroids. And that would be some serious chill, eh? Problem is, it might be a bit too chill. Yeah, man. I want to test it out then, because I'm interested now. If they've sorted some stuff, so I might do a test soon and see how it is. Because these instances are feeling great. Droker rank increase now as well. I'm killing all these because I need them. I need them for the daily look in the top right. So and then I can take. I think there's more outside, isn't there? When you leave, when you go down the road, there's a few more you can smash. So yeah, by the way, Big Ziz, if we go back to that Adomicite conversation then. Could put it out there for what, 440 odd ped, whatever it was. A little bit better than 90. Yo, Blade, welcome back, sir. It actually ended all right. I mean, I had 6 hits this time. I had 6 hits and about 2 or 3 globals. Couldn't believe it, sir. I lost about 73 with markup. Last time I was there, I had 1 hit in 50. So I'm really happy to hit 6 this time. I was worried. And yeah, you were part of that redeem as well. I think it was you. It was Shell. It was Blade. Then who else was it? Was it Gogs? Did Gogster do? Who did the third one? I can't remember who redeemed the third one. It might have been Gogster. And then it was... Who else was it? Then it was Boy Wonder. And the last one, of course, was Ziz. Who finished it off and sent me up there. Hey, do you notice a little bit less lag when you came into these dungeons, Blade? Like they loaded up pretty much instantly and you were... There was no, like, real lag or anything. Do you notice any of that today or not? Damn, this boy is swinging. Just the same. I see. Right, broadcaster's time. Come on. I can't do any more than this guy. He's the next guy is far too tough for me. So this is it. It's now or never. Damn, he's dodging a lot. Come on, big bucks. More Zaparis. Dave with a 98 Verder on Young. I see you, Dave. What did I get there? 3 Zaparis arm guards. It's not too bad. And a 6 GR90s. Then we're just going to go and finish the Drokers off now as well. Yeah, I just felt that loading into the dungeons was quicker this time. Maybe my internet has just got better or something, or maybe my PC has decided to work a little bit better. My weird PC. But we need Drokers, and then we're done. We can pull an armor piece. You didn't get points for Amp Wars. You did, though. You down the bottom, you've got, what is it, 4,500. If you mean if they haven't been paid out yet, yeah, they haven't been paid out yet. These are the Drokers. Right. We can finish this mission off. Yeah, they haven't been paid out yet. I'll normally do it the next day. I'm going to have some trouble at the minute anyway, because stream elements is lagging. Nice, easy vouchers. I like it. Armor pull is confirmed. I'm pulling a Hyperion piece. So that's good news. Unfortunately, no catalyst, but I can't complain. I had 3 improved yesterday. It was tasty. I do need to kill some Fearoid elites, actually. How many Fearoid elites is it? It's not many, is it? I may as well do that tonight as well, probably. I'll get that done. How much ammo have I got left? Enough ammo. That's good. Very, very good mining today. Biggest hit. Gratz Boris again at 2,100. Biggest hit, 442 Adomicite. And that is good. Look at that. 126% this week. 126% hit that. Hall of Fame. We love a bit of markup in the Bear Cave, we do. We really do. It's all about the markup. If any crafters out there are looking for a little bit of a Adomicite, hit me up. I can sort you out a competitive price without the auction house, no auction fees, etc. So I can reduce my percent a little bit. Probably do it a few percent cheaper than the auction house, depending on who it is. Obviously, if it's someone in the Bear Cave and, you know, hang out in the Bear Cave a lot, then yeah, you know, you may be a bit more of a discount there, you know what I mean? Here we are. We're rocking up. What has happened there? Something just smacked my vehicle. I took 18 damage. What, you want the Adomicite, do you, Blade? Really? Blade doesn't really strike me as an Adomicite user. Oh, the armor piece. Oh, no, I was on about the Adomicite. He takes Klarna. Ooh, Dave. Righty-ho. Right, I'll do those Fearoid elites in a bit. Lovely. Let me get my bare head on. Get me fat head out of this gremlin. There it is. Lovely stuff. So what have we got here? Thank you for the follows. And Mr. Blade of Akaya, thank you for the very kind raid earlier on. Appreciate you, man. I didn't ask you how your hunt actually ended. I hope it, it didn't end too bad. I saw the trace. What did you say? Trace on. Saw that one. What was it? 500 multi. Oh. The bear, he started off really bad. I think I had about 17% hit rating at the start of the stream for the first half hour. 17% hit rating. I was getting agitated, but we didn't give up. We kept dropping and it got better. We had a 200-something forced nexus, which got us right back into it. And then a little bit later, south of New Swiss, we had a 442 Adomicites, 126% markup hit, which turned the tide of battle today. Very, very good. And then for the first time since we've reset the economy, we had our first trip to FOMA sent up by chat with 5 redemptions. We did that with Boris's amp. And we had 6 hits. I couldn't believe it. First time we went up there, we had 1 hit out of 50. This time we had 6 hits and about 2 or 3 globals. Happy bear. Nothing much happening on the Aris dungeons. Pretty standard. No catalysts. No interesting loot. Couple of Zaparis blueprints, actually, to be fair. Couple of armor blueprints. Yeah. And that sums up today, then. Appreciate you joining me on today's journey for a Monday. 2 Hall of Fames we've had. 2 Hall of Fames. Would you look at that? Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Have a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. Bear will be back tomorrow at 2 PM Entropia time. All being well. All being well. We'll see how the game is tomorrow. How stable it is. So take it easy, folks. Appreciate you. Cheeky raid time. Who have we got? Who do you want me to send you to on the raid? Any recommendations before I have a look? Any recommendations in the chat for some raidings? Oh, do do. Ooh, do. Bump, 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 bump. You know what? I haven't seen Euphoria streaming for ages either. I remember when I first started streaming. But yeah, let's raid then. Right then. GG's, folks. See you in a bit. A nice cup of tea.